Fast lap is an 18.6, set by Wyatt. Fifteen seconds. 10.
Kevin Marcy done. Willie Goff done. Wyatt Wilson done.
Wyatt finishes first with a 15.507. Willie second with a 14.502. Marcy third with a 13.502. Up now, Cooter, Bradley, Chris, Jaden, Garrett, Vern, and David.
Chris Hanlin, Bradley Kistner, Mark Kuhn, David Saul.
All right.
Vern Maxwell.
All right, guys, I need you guys to stop so we can do some track maintenance. I repeat, stop your
Garrett
car
Zero.
so we can do some track maintenance. All right, you're good. You're good to go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need another Marshall on the center bucket. All right, live loop. I will start you in a few seconds. Good luck. Almost 1 minute in. Bradley in first, Garrett in second, Chris in third, Cooter in fourth, Vern in fifth, David in sixth. Into fifth, putting Vern in sixth. A minute 15 into the race. 17.510 is the TQ set by Bradley so far. In Stadium Truck, top consistency goes to Goldilocks with a 92.5. Three minutes remaining. 2 minutes in. Bradley in first with a 17.508. Garrett a 17.511. Chris a 16.515. David a 15.519. Cooter a 14.517. Coming up on 2 minutes. Garrett in first with a 17.01 fast lap. With a 17.505 pace. Bradley a 17.514. Chris a 16.512. David a 16.518. Cooter a 14.507. Minute 30. Coming up on a minute and 3 seconds.
1 minute left.
Garrett in first, Bradley in second, David in third, Chris in fourth, Cooter in fifth. Thirty seconds. Less than 5. Keep racing till you hear your name called.
Bradley Kistner done. Chris Hanlin done. David Saul done. Mark Kuhn done. Garrett Zarrow done.
All racers are done. Bradley finishes first with a TQ of 17.509. Garrett second with a 17.513. David third with a 16.501. Chris fourth with a 15.507. Cooter fifth with a 14.510. Up now, race number 5 with JC, Kyle, Nick, Ryan, Brian, Jr., and Denny. Casey Jr. And they are doing track maintenance, so give them a minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
TV. You're good to go.
Casey break JR. Tally who? Ball. JC. Nick Jesselman. Ryan Gardner. Denny.
All right, all cars are checked in. On the tone. In race number 4, top consistency goes to Bradley with a 94.7. Kyle in first with a 19.504, TQing by at least 2 laps. James a 16.510, now a 16.504. Brian a 16.519. Casey Jr. a 14.508. Denny a 14.522. Nick a 13.518. Ryan a 9.505. Three minutes remaining. Closest race is between Junior and Nick at 1.3 seconds and changing. Halfway through the race. Kyle in first, Brian in second, JC in third, Junior in fourth, Denny in fifth,
2 minutes left.
Nick in sixth, Ryan in seventh. Just a reminder, we are doing 3 qualifiers and a main. After the second qualifier, the teams will be picked for the main. For one qualifier and a main, I believe.
One minute left.
1 minute. Kyle, Brian, JC, Casey Jr., Denny, Nick, Ryan. Kyle with a 19.510. Brian with a 16.519. JC a 15.517. Casey Jr. a 15.518. 0.9 between the two and changing. Denny in fifth with a 14.503. Nick in sixth with a 14.505. Ryan in seventh with a 13.503. Keep racing till you hear your name called.
Denny done. Tally who done. Nick Jesselman done. JC done. Ball done.
Ryan and Junior are still racing.
Casey break JR done. Ryan Gardner done.
Kyle finishes first. Brian T second. James third. Junior fourth. Denny fifth. Nick sixth. Ryan seventh. Kyle a 19.513. Brian a 15.5 flat. JC a 15.511. Junior a 15.520. Denny a 14.501. Nick a 14.506. Ryan a 14.519. Up now, race number 6. We got McFly, Miller, Joey, Casey, Hunter, and Joe.
Joey Salome. Garrett Miller. Joe Titus. Brian McLaughlin.
And race number 5, top consistency goes to Ball with a 93.5.
Hunter Gardner. Casey Brake. 1 minute to the start of the race.
That's a lie because you're starting in the next few seconds. Keep going. Good luck. Live loop. $30 seconds in. Everybody is a lap in. Four minutes remaining. Garrett with a 17.5 flat. Joey a 17.513. McFly a 14.510. Joe a 14.517. Hunter a 13.506. Casey a 12.511. We are going into 4 laps. Garrett on a 5 with an 18.514. Three minutes. Garrett in first, Joey in second, McFly in third, Joe in fourth, Hunter in fifth, Casey in sixth. Coming up on 2 minutes. 3 minutes into the race. 2 minutes remaining.
Left.
Garrett in first with an 18.515. Joey a 17.513. McFly a 15.505. Joe a 14.505. Hunter a 13.518. Casey a 12.525.
One minute left.
With a minute remaining, we have Garrett at first with an 18.517. Joey with a fast lap of 16.6 with a 17.505. McFly a 15.503. Joe a 14.501. Hunter a 13.516. Casey an 11.5 flat. 30 seconds remaining. Garrett is second overall. Joey is third. Kyle is still TQing with a 19.513. 15 seconds remaining.
Brian McLaughlin done. Casey Brake done. Joey Salome done.
Garrett, Joe, and Hunter are still live.
Joe Titus done. Garrett Miller done.
Hunter is still live.
Hunter Gardner done.
All racers are done. Garrett finishes first with an 18.516. Joey a 17.501. McFly a 15.5 flat. Joe a 15.518. Hunter a 13.520. Casey a 12.515. Up now, race number 7, Slash. Paul, Steve, Chris, James G, and Mitch.
Steve Penrose. Mets. Paul Huron. James Georges. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Race number 7, Slash is up. Once I get Chris checked in, I will start the live loop.
Chris Hanlin.
That was a good ding. Good luck. You're on your wheels, you're racing. In race number 6, the last heat of 17.5, Garrett Miller with a top consistency of 98.1. Top one of the day so far. Everybody's one lap in. Three minutes remaining. Paul, Chris, Mitch, James, Steve. Paul with a 12.502. Chris a 12.510. Mitch an 11.516. Steve a 10.508. James a 9.530. Halfway through the race. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Fast lap is at 24:05, set by Chris H.
2 minutes left.
Paul in first with a 12.5 flat. Chris a 12.507. Mitch an 11.508. Steve an 11.521. James a 9.527. Minute 30.
One minute left.
Forty seconds. Mitch, I didn't get that last lap. Ten seconds. But for some reason, I got that one. Keep racing till you hear your name called.
Mets done.
Paul, Chris, and James are still alive.
James Georgie's done. Chris Hanleen done. Paul Huron done.
Paul finishes first with a 12.516. Chris a 12.516. Between Paul and Chris a .02. Mitch in third with a 9.5 flat. James a 9.531 in fourth. Up now, four-wheel drive with Casey, Scott, Garrett, and Ryan.
Garrett's arrow. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bossman.
All right, I've got my racers. I need a few more marshals. I need somebody, 2 people on the center buckets. Any volunteers want to do the buckets? No, I can't hear him. Liam. Want a marshal?
Casey break. Ryan Gardner.
All right, everybody's checked in. I've got my marshals. You will start on the tone. Good luck. In the slash class, top consistent is a 92.1 set by Chris. One minute in, Scott, Ryan, Garrett. And Casey is back in. 4 minutes remaining. Pull it together, guys. Try to keep it on the track. Coming up on 3 minutes. Scott in first with a 15.504. Garrett a 15.504. 2.6 seconds between the two. Scott jumps up to a 16.515. Garrett a 15.504. Ryan a 15.506. Casey an 8.515. And Casey is out on an 8.515. And Garrett is out on a 14.501. Two minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Fast up goes to Scott with a 17.07. Ryan with an 18.82. Coming up on a minute. 20 seconds between Scott and Ryan.
1 minute
20
left.
seconds. $50 seconds remaining. Up next will be short course truck. Less than 5. Still live. Both of you. Both cars are still live.
Bossman done.
Scott finishes first with a 17.521.
Ryan Gardner
Ryan
done.
finishes second with a 15.511. Up now, race number 9. Steve, McFly, Joe, Cooter, Paul, Ryan.
Steve Penrose. Joe Titus. Brian McLaughlin. Mark Kuhn. Ryan Gardner.
Joe needs a racer's minute.
Paul Huron. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Ignore that. Just a reminder, we are giving a racer's minute, so don't drain your battery. I could use a marshal over here by me. I got a lot of guys standing over there by the exit. Could use one EV4 over here by me. Cooter's throwing his hat again. And here comes Joe. All right, on the tone. Get 'em rolling. Good luck. Everybody is one lap in, ranging from a 19.8 to a 22.6. Two laps in, Paul in first with a 15.5. Cooter a 15.517. McFly a 14.512. Ryan a 14.517. Joe a 13.513. Steve an 11.524. Paul, McFly, Cooter, Ryan, Joe, Steve. Three minutes and 30 seconds. Up next, race number 10. Short course truck, heat 2-2. Car in the corner. Coming up on 2 minutes. Paul in first, McFly in second, Cooter in third, Joe in fourth, Ryan in fifth, Steve in sixth. Closest race is between Joe and Ryan at .07 and changing.
Two minutes left.
Coming up on a minute 30. Fast lap is a 19.38 set by Paul. Minute 20. Paul with a 15.507. McFly a 15.516. Cooter a 14.508. Joe a 14.517. Ryan a 14.518.
1 minute left.
And Steve is out. "45 seconds. "30 seconds. "10 seconds. Less than 5.
Mark Kuhn done. Brian McLaughlin done. Joe Titus done. Ryan Gardner done. Paul Huron done.
Paul finishes first with a 15.514. McFly a 15.517. Cooter a 14.510. Joe a 14.515. Ryan a 14.519. And Steve finished on lap number 6.
Tally who? Nick Jesselman. Mets.
Up now, Nick, Brian, Mitch, Scott, and Aaron.
Grandpa Rhino. Bossman.
I've got all my racers.
One minute to the start of the race.
You start on the tone, not the minute. Good luck. This is for all the money. Just kidding. Everybody is one lap in, ranging from an 18.8 to a 21.8. Bossman with the 18.8. Four minutes remaining. Scott with a 16.508. Brian a 16.517. Aaron a 15.511. Mitch a 14.506. Nick a 14.513. Coming up on halfway. Scott is TQing with a 16.508. Taking Paul's TQ away with a 15.514. Scott with a 16.510. Aaron a 15.506. Brian a 15.513. Mitch a 14.505. Nick a 14.506.
2 minutes left.
Minute 30. Scott, Brian, Aaron, Mitch, Nick. One minute
1 minute
remaining.
left.
$30 seconds. Scott, Aaron, Brian, Mitch, and Nick.
Grandpa Rhino done. Tally who done. Mets done. Nick Jesselman done. Bossman done.
Scott finishes first with a 16.517. Aaron a 15.507. Brian a 15.514. Mitch a 14.507. Nick a 14.514. Up now, two-wheel mod with Rami, David, and Joey.
Joey Salome. Rami Bottler. David Saul.
Last race in this qualifier.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, you will start on the tone. You are live. 1 lap in. Four minutes remaining. Joey with a 17.5 flat. David a 16.502. Rami of 16.503. Coming up on 3 minutes remaining. Joey with an 18.510. David a 17.514. Rami a 17.513. Back straight, back straight.
Two minutes left.
No. Why? Joey with a 17.504. David a 17.511. And David is out. Grammy with a
1 minute left.
17.517. "45 seconds. "20 seconds. Joey on a 17.5 flat. Rami on a 17.518. 10 seconds remaining.
Rami Bottler done.
Rami finishes second with a 16.504.
Joey Salome done.
Joey finishes first with an 18.516. All right.
Kirk Mumby.
Hey, buddy. Hey, bird.
Nothing's going on. Let me see something. Can I do like an event registrations? That's today, right?
Yeah.
That's everybody. Can you print that? Or hold on. Yeah, it's everybody here today, right? Can we print that?
I think it would be either one of those two.
I want everybody in here. Yes, that's what I want. So how do I print that? Right there, dude. Awesome.
Just print it anyway.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how we got to do that raffle for the flex. So you had to make all 4 events.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Do this list and check off.
I can't remember. We had it last race because he won the first 3. I can't remember his name though. I can think about it.
Yeah, let me just see how this works. Just like this.
Less than 5.
All right, 21-5. Are we ready? Kurt, Kevin, Jaden, Mitch, Dominic, James G. Let's go. If we're ready. Ready or not, 21-5, race number 1, qualifier number 2.
Mets. James Georges.
I've got Kirk, Kevin, Jaden, Mitch, Dominic, James G. Race number 1, James G. Yes, they are lining. They are headed to the stand.
Kevin Marcy.
I've got 4 of my 6 up there. Joey, Ramy, and David are my marshals. And whoever else I can get.
The mayor.
I've
Dominic
got my
Miller.
racers. I need a few volunteer marshals, guys. I need a volunteer over here by me. In the corner. Thank you. Live loop, same thing as the last qualifier. I will start it once I get the marshal over here in the corner. So you guys don't run them down. All right, on the tone. With 1 lap in, we got a fast lap of 1970 on lap number 2, set by Kirk. Minute 30 into the race. Kirk, Kevin, Mitch, Dominic, James, Jaden. Kirk with a 15.510. Marcy a 14.5 flat. Mitch a 13.503. Dominic a 12.510. James an 11.501. Jaden an 11.506. Coming up on halfway through the race. I didn't get the paces out on the last few. I didn't. Damn it.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes remaining, we got Marcy, Mitch, Dominic, James, and Jaden is out. Kevin with a 14.5 flat, Mitch a 14.508, Kirk a 13.505, Dominic a 13.521, James a 12.524. We got a car without a body.
1 minute left.
Mitch, Kevin, Kirk, Dominic, James. First through fifth. Fast lap is set by Mitch with an 18.9. With this pace, it has moved Mitch up 2 positions, moving Kevin, Marcy, and Jaden down 1 position, both. Mitch with a 15.520, last 10 seconds. Keep it up. That's got you 8th overall. Keep
James
racing to
Georgie's
your
done.
name called. Everybody but James is live.
Mets done.
Back straight, watch your feet.
Kevin Marcy done.
Kirk and Dominic are still racing.
Kirk Mumby done. Dominic Miller done.
Mitch finishes first with a 15.516. Marcy a 14.511. Kirk a 14.524. Dominic a 12.518. James an 11.503. Up now, 21.5 two-wheel drive, race number 2. Aaron, Bradley, Paul, Little G, James C, JC, Chris H, and Brody.
Brody Beulah. JC. Bradley Kistner. Chris Hanlin. Grandpa Rhino. Paul Huron.
I need somebody over by the exit.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Is Little G going to be out in this race? All right, just making sure. All right. You got half a lap. I'm just kidding. Make it count.
Little G.
Rolling start. Go ahead, bud. All right, you start on the tone. Sorry, I got distracted by a dog. He's a good boy. Thank you. And you're racing. Good luck. Your TQ to beat is a 17.513 to be number 1. If you want to be in 5th place, you need to beat a 16.510. Fourth, you need to be a 16,510.5. Third, a 16,502. Second, a 17,513. First, a 17,513. That's what you need to beat. 1 minute in. Bradley in first, Aaron in second, Paul in third, JC in fourth, Little G in fifth, Brody in sixth, Chris in seventh. Currently TQing is Bradley with a 17,508.3. Between Bradley and Aaron, .04. In race number 1, top consistency goes to James G with a 90%. Halfway through the race, TQ right now is Aaron with a 17,504. Keep it up, Aaron. You got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Aaron in first, Bradley in second, Paul in third, Little G in fourth, JC in fifth, Chris in sixth, Brody in seventh. Aaron with a 17,507, Bradley a 17,516, Paul a 16,503, Little G a 16,511, Chris a 14,5 flat, JC a 14,505, Brody a 14,508. The best average lap right now is an 18:04, set by Aaron. Aaron's sixth lap was a 17:03. It's down to 11. Coming up on a minute.
One minute left.
$50 seconds. Coming up on 30 seconds remaining. The only ones using their second qualifying pace is Aaron, Bradley, and Paul. Everybody else is still qualifying off their first. Ten seconds. Less than 5. Keep racing till you hear your name called. Back straight, watch it, clear.
Paul Huron done. Brody Beulah done. Chris Hanleen done. Bradley Kistner done. Grandpa Rhino done. JC done.
Little G is still live.
Little G done.
Aaron finishes first with a 17,508. TQing a new pace. Bradley a 17.516. Paula a 16.502. Little G a 16.516. JC a 15.518. Brody a 14.506. Chris a 14.508. Good race, guys. Up now, Stadium Truck with Wyatt, Willie, Kevin Marcy, Casey Jr., and Steve. And Jr. is out.
Steve Penrose. Kevin Marcy. Steve Penrose. Willie Goff.
In this race, we have Wyatt,
1 minute
Willie,
to the start of the race.
Kevin, and Steve. To get into the top 5, you need to, or top 3, you need to beat a 13.502. To be top 2, a 14.502. To TQ, you need to beat a 15.507. Top consistency and two-wheel drive goes to Grandpa Rhino with a 97.2. Bradley had a 97.1. Paul a 94.1. Little G a 94.7. JC an 86. Brody an 85. Chris and 90%. I need a Marshall over here by me. I didn't see you, sorry. I even scooted over to look for you. Are we good? Do we need one more? Nick, are you marshaling? Are you racing next? Okay. I need a volunteer. Don't make me pick you. Any name. That works. Run, Forrest, run. Will that work? Or do you want him over there? All right. On the tone. And you're racing. Good luck. That was slick, the blue one. I don't know what that was, but that was pretty slick. That nice spin. Oh, it's your battery that spun you. Up next, race number 4. The first heat of 17.5. Willie in first, Wyatt in second, Kevin in third. Willie with a 15.501.8. Wyatt a 16.516 in the first. Willie in second with a 16.519. Marcy in third with a 15.504. And Steve's back in the game with a minute 38 lap. And Steve is out. 3 minutes remaining. Halfway through the race. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Wyatt with a 16.509. Willie a 15.501. Marcy a 15.511. Casey, will Junior be out?
2 minutes left.
I was talking to Casey. Coming up out a minute. Between Willie and Wyatt, 3.3 seconds.
1 minute left.
Between Wyatt and Kevin, 8.6 seconds. 50 seconds. Willie with a 16.517 TQing. Wyatt with a 15.502. Kevin a 15.513. Was Junior out, period? Okay, just making sure. That's what I thought. I kind of assumed I heard. But I can't really hear beyond. Ten seconds. Keep racing till you hear your name called.
Kevin Marcy done.
Kevin
Wyatt
finishes
Wilson
third
done.
with a
Willie Goff
15.514.
done.
Wyatt second with a 15.5 flat. Willie first with a 16.517. Willie first, Wyatt second, Kevin third. Fast lap goes to Wyatt with an 18.3. Up now, two-wheel drive with Nick, Cooter, Ryan, Hunter, Casey, Vern, and Jaden. Careful.
Mark Kuhn. Hunter Gardner.
I need
Ryan
some marshals. A couple more volunteers.
Casey Brake. Vern Maxwell. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I need some volunteers. I have 4 racers in the last race
Nick
that are
Jesselman.
marshaling. I need at least a couple more.
Less than 5.
Can I get anybody from the 2-wheel drive to volunteer? The longer we wait for marshals, the longer it's going to be. And this is the last race of East First West, so we're doing trophies at the end, so it's going to take even longer at night. Bradley, Paul, Little G, JC, Brody, Chris H, Mitch, Kevin, Kirk, Dominic, James G, Jaden. I know some of you are racing. Anybody out on the list, can you come marshal? Actually, I just need one more on the bucket in the center, and we should be good. Jaden, I need you to check in. Cooter, we crossed the line. You're good. All right. We're going to do a driver's minute so Jaden can get back in. Now you can leave him like... No, you can leave him like that. Yeah, we're doing a racer's minute, so don't drain your battery too much.
The mayor.
All right, rolling start. Good luck. You are live. In stadium truck, top consistency is a 95.7 set by Willie. Goldilocks with a 93.2. Marcy a 94.9. Even though Steve didn't finish his race, he did get 1 lap in, and that gives him 100% consistency. 4 minutes remaining. Everybody's 2 laps. Ryan in first with a 16.506. Cooter in second with a 15.504. Nick in third with a 14.505. Jaden in fourth with a 14.513. Casey in fifth with a 13.502. Hunter in sixth with an 11.504. Vern in seventh with an 11.529. Ryan is... Oh, it's right there. Ryan is 7th overall. Cooter is 12th. Nick is 16th. Jaden is 17th. Casey is 18th. Hunter is 19th. Vern is 20th. Fast lap goes to Ryan with an 18.8 on his second lap. He is 7th overall. Keep it up, guys. You got 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, almost halfway through the race. And Jaden is unfortunately out on lap number 3. Coming up on 2 minutes. Cooter with the overall fast lap in this race with an 18.22. Closest one is an 18.7. Ryan with a 16.511. Cooter a 15.503. Nick a 14.513. Casey a 13.508. Hunter a 12.512. Vern a 11.503. I've seen some good etiquette so far today, but make sure you are not plowing through people to get into your next position. And if you do, give that spot back. Being aggressive will just make your other racers mad, and that's just not nice. We're all here to have fun, even though tempers can flare. They're still toys. If you become lap traffic at any point and you know it, let your leaders through. Cooter into first with a 16.513. 40 seconds remaining. Ryan a 16.515. Nick a 14.510. Casey a 13.521. Vern an 11.503. Fast lap on lap 14, a 17.83 set by Cooter. 10 seconds remaining. Keep racing till you hear your name called.
Vern Maxwell done. Ryan Gardner done.
Vern finishes 5th with an 11.5.
Nick Jesselman done.
Casey and Cooter are still live.
Casey Brake done. Mark Kuhn done.
Cooter finishes first with a 16.510. Ryan a 15.501. Nick a 14.513. Casey a 13.516. Vern an 11.5 flat. That puts Cooter in 7th, Ryan in 10th, Nick in 16th, Casey in 17th, Vern in 19th, Hunter in 18th, Jaden in 20th. Up now, McFly, Brian, Chris, JC, Joe,
Tally
Junior, and Denny.
Brian McLaughlin. Chris Hanlin. Joe Titus. JC.
And race number 4, top consistency, goes to Cooter with a 92.6. Ryan a 91. Nick an 88.4.
1 minute to the start of the
Casey an
race.
85.6. Vern an 88.9. Even though Hunter and Jaden didn't finish, Hunter with his 6 laps got an 88% consistency. Jaden with his 3 laps got 95%.
Casey break JR.
I need somebody in the middle. Thank you, youngster. Whoa. You got a 95% consistency with your 3 laps.
Less than
For
5.
3 laps, yeah. Denny, are you going to be in? No? Okay. All right. Rolling start. Good luck. Everybody's checked in. Junior with a 19.3. Watch that corner jump. You don't have to hit it so hard. I know it's kind of an awkward angle to jump at, but be careful. Everybody is 3 laps in. McFly and Junior on 4. We are on race 5 of 11, and it is 1:08. Going through this qualifier a lot faster than we did the first one. Good job, guys, for being on it. Three minutes remaining. McFly in first, Brian T in second, Joe in third, Junior in fourth, JC in fifth, Chris in sixth. Fast lap goes to Brian T with a 18:01. That was definitely a hot lap because the closest one to it is half a second off. Halfway through the race. McFly in first with a 16.511. Brian T in 16.514 in second. Joe in third with a 15.512. JC in fourth with a 15.513. Now a 15.510 in the third. Joe in fourth with a 15.512. Chris in
2
fifth
minutes
with a
left.
15.515. Junior in sixth with a 14.504. Back straight, back straight. Good call out, guys. Coming up on 1:30 remaining. Tally U into first, McFly into second. 4.2 seconds between the two. Up next will be the last heat of 17.5 in this qualifier.
One minute left.
55 seconds. This puts Tally U in 7th overall, dropping Cooter and McFly down a place. McFly into 9th, Cooter into 8th. 30 seconds remaining. Cooter. After this round, you're doing team sort for 3 in main. Okay. After this after this set of qualifiers, Cooter and Bossman will do some brainstorming to figure out who's on the team. Keep racing till you hear your name called. A 17.9 fast lap
Chris Henley
set by
done.
Tally U.
JC done. Brian McLaughlin done. Tally who done.
Joe and Junior are the only ones live.
Joe
Everybody
Titus
else is done. Now it's just Junior live.
Casey Break JR done.
Good race, guys. Tally U finishes first with a 16.506. McFly a 16.515 in second. JC in third with a 15.507. Joe in fourth with a 15.508. Chris a 14.501 in fifth. Junior in sixth with a 14.530. Or 29, my bad. Up now, Kyle, Garrett, Joey, Bradley, Garrett S., and David. Kyle,
Salome.
Miller, Joey, Bradley, Garrett, David.
Garrett Miller. David Saul. Garrett Zarrow. Bradley Kistner. Ball.
To get into the top 3, you need to beat a 17.501. To TQ, you need to beat a 19.513. To get out of 5th or get into the top 5, you need to beat a 17.513. Anybody got a set of players that we could use to get a ball cut back on?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Anybody in the pits want to be a savior? Thank you. Kyle, Miller, Joey, Bradley, Garrett, David. Got my marshals. Rolling start. Good luck. Kyle with a 16 flat on his first lap. Now that's getting it. His second lap was a 16-1. Followed by a 15-8. Kyle is on fire. Miller in second, Garrett in third, David in fourth, Bradley in fifth, Joey in sixth. Kyle in first, Garrett in second, Miller in third, David in fourth, Joey in fifth, Bradley in sixth. Coming up on 3 minutes. Top consistency goes to McFly with a 93.5. Tally U with a 93.4. JC an 85%. Joe an 93. Chris an 87. Junior an 81. Coming up on halfway through the race. Kyle in first with a 19.502. Miller at 18.512. Joey an 18.514. David a 17.507. Garrett a 17.509. Bradley a 17.515. Halfway through the race. The top three stay in the same position. Kyle, Garrett, Joey. David has moved up 2 positions into fourth. Garrett down in the sixth. Bradley in fifth. Good job, David. Going from sixth to fourth.
2 minutes left.
Overall. Joey jumping into second. Beating his first qualifying pace. Beating it with an 18.511. Garrett and Joey fighting for second. 0.4 between the two. Or 0.25, my bad. Garrett into second, 0.004 over Joey. Joey back into second, Garrett in third. Minute 20 remaining. Kyle, Joey, Garrett, David, Bradley, Garrett. That would be Miller in third, my bad. Sorry if there's any confusion.
One minute left.
Kyle has sealed, or Joey has sealed his place in second. Kyle's obviously sealed this place in first with a 19.508. 13 seconds over Joey. 45 seconds. .30 seconds. Kyle in first with a 19.509. Joey in second with an 18.508. Miller in third with an 18.510. David in fourth with a 17.503. Bradley in fifth with a 17.511. Garrett in sixth with a 17.513. 10 seconds. Less than 5.
Ball done. Garrett Miller done. David Saul done. Joey Salome done. Bradley Kistner done. Garrett's arrow done.
All racers are done. Kyle finishes first with a 19.509. Joey an 18.509. Miller an 18.510. David a 17.503. Garrett a 17.511. Bradley a 17.512. Kyle first. Joey second. Garrett third. Miller third. David fourth. Garrett fifth. Bradley sixth. Up now, Slash with Paul, Chris, Mitch, James G, and Steve. If I call you, you're not in the race, I'm sorry.
Steve Penrose. Mets. James Georges. Paul Huron. One minute to the start of the race. Chris Hanlin.
All right. You will start on the tone. Good luck. All right, we got everybody checked in. There goes Paul and Chris on their first lap. There goes James G, Steve, and here comes Mitch. Everybody one lap in. In the last heat of two-wheel drive, top consistency goes to Garrett with a 97.7. Joey a 94.4. Ball a 94.5. David a 94.9. Garrett S an 89.7. Bradley a 94%. 3 minutes remaining. Paul, Mitch, Chris, Steve, James. Paul with a 12.512. Mitch at 12.515. Chris at 11.501. Steve at 11.512. James at 10.531. A little bit more than halfway through the race. Paul, Mitch, Chris, Steve,
2
James.
minutes left.
Minute 30. Paul with a 12.519. Mitch a 12.523. Chris an 11.502. Steve an 11.521. James a 9.509.
One minute left.
$45 seconds. $30 seconds. Paul, Chris, Mitch, Steve, James. Coming up on 20 seconds. Less than 10.
James Georgie's done. Paul Huron done. Steve Penrose done.
Mitch is the only one live.
Mets done.
Paul finishes first with a 12.510. Mitch second with an 11.509. Steve third with an 11.511. Chris fourth with a 9.403. James fifth with an 8.5 flat. Up now, four-wheel drive with Scott, Ryan, Garrett, and Casey. Four-wheel drive is up now.
Bossman. One minute to the start of the race. Casey break. Garrett's arrow.
I need 2 volunteer marshals be in the center. If you don't marshal very much, get your butt out there. All right, I've got my marshals. Just need Ryan to check in and get a lap in if he wants.
Ryan Gardner.
All right, on the tone. Everybody's one lap in. And Ryan is out. And it looks like Scott's out too. 2 of the 4 remain. You got to gain 3 more laps and you'll be second. Oh. They cut his pace out, so you're second now. You just got to shave about 40 seconds off and you'll be first. Halfway through the race, coming up. To get into the top 3, you need to beat a 15.511. To get into the top 2, a 17.521. To be top of the class, you need to have a 17.505 or better. Sorry, you need a 17.521 or better. Garrett has a 17.505.
2 minutes left.
TQing. Garrett with a 16.3 fast lap on his 6th lap. He's going on to 10. Get your line in and dig into it. Not that hard.
One minute left.
$40 seconds. Garrett in first, Casey in second. Both of them are using their second qualifying pace. Garrett on a 17.508. Casey on a 12.505. Pull it together, Casey. Keep racing till you hear your name called.
Casey break done.
Casey finishes second with a 12.504.
Garrett's arrow done.
Garrett finishes first with a 17.512. TQing. Up now, Mitch, Cooter, Nick, Joe, Ryan, and Steve in short course truck. Short course bus.
Steve Penrose. Joe Titus. Mark Kuhn.
In slash, top consistency goes
Nick
to
Jesselman.
Paul with a 93.8. Matt's with a 90. Steve with an 89. Chris a 90. James an 82. And four-wheel drive top consistency goes to Garrett with an 88.3. Casey with an 87.5. Boss
1 minute
Man
to
with
the
his
start
3
of the
laps
race.
got an 80%. Ryan with his 1 lap got 100%. Just need Ryan and Mitch to get checked in, and I need some more marshals, and we'll be ready.
Mets.
Any volunteer marshals want to go to the buckets? Any kids want to go marshal the buckets? Anybody spry enough that wants to go to the buckets?
Ryan Gardner. Less than 5.
I need one more marshal over by the entrance. Anybody want to go along that wall where all the windows are? All right. I guess we're going to try it without one. On the tone. Good luck. And everybody's checked in. You are racing. I could use another volunteer marshal over by the windows, please. He's struggling down there. Thank you. Everybody's 2 laps in. Mitch, Ryan, Nick, Cooter, Joe, Steve, 1st through 6th. To TQ, you need to be a 16.517. So far, Mitch is 2nd overall. Back to 8th overall. Ryan is 3rd. Nick is 4th. Mitch is 8th. Cooter is 9th. Joe is 10th. Steve is 11th. With a minute 30 into the race. A lot can change. It is race 9 of 11 and it is 140. Are you guys wanting to do lunch after this qualifier or do another qualifier? All right. Halfway through the race. Nick in first with a 15.516. Ryan in second with a 15.516.1. Between Nick and Ryan, 0.04. Now 3.7 seconds. Ryan with a 14.501. Mitch a 14.507. Cooter a 14.508. Joe a 13.507. Steve at 12.520. 2 minutes remaining. Fast lap goes to Mitch with a 19.9. On his fifth lap, he's on 8.9. Up next will be race number 10. Coming up on a minute.
1 minute left.
With a minute remaining. Nick is 6th overall. Ryan is 7th. Cooter is 8th overall. Mitch is 9th. Joe is 10th. Steve is 11th overall. $15 seconds. Less than 10. Keep racing till you hear your name called. A 19.5 on lap 11 goes to Cooter. A 19.5. Everybody's still racing.
Metz done.
Everybody but
Joe
Mitch.
Titus done. Nick Jesselman done. Mark Kuhn done.
Ryan and Steve are still live. Ryan and Steve are still live.
Steve Penrose done.
Nick finishes
Ryan
first with a
Gardner done.
15.515. Cooter second with a 15.517. Ryan third with a 15.522. Mitch a 14.504 in fourth. Joe in fifth with a 14.516. Steve in sixth with a 13.530.
Tally who?
Up now, Bossman, Aaron, Paul, Tallyu, and McLaughlin for short course.
Ryan McLaughlin. Grandpa Rhino. Paul Huron.
I need somebody over here by me. You always sneak past me.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You snuck past me. No, I didn't lean far enough. I didn't see you.
Bossman.
Now you're invisible. See, now I can't see you. See? I'm telling you. There's blind spots. All right. On the tone then. Good luck. And everybody's checked in 1 lap. $40 in. Aaron in first with a 16.518. Tally U a 15.511. McFly a 15.513. Bossman a 15.516. Aaron is TQing with a 16.516. About 0.5 off from the TQ. Coming up on 3 minutes. Aaron, Tally U, McFly, Scott. Three minutes remaining. Keep pushing, Aaron. Tally U into first, Aaron in second, McFly in third, Scott in fourth. Between Aaron and Tally U, 0.1. Coming up on 2 minutes. Back straight, back corner.
2 minutes left.
Aaron in first, Tally U in second, McFly in the second, Scott in the second, Tally U in the third, McFly in fourth. Between both Bryans, half a second. Scott with the fast lap of 19:05.
One minute left.
And the estimated positioning for short course truck, Scott in first, Aaron in second, McFly in third, Tally U in fourth, Paul in 5th, Nick in 6th, Cooter in 7th, Ryan in 8th, Mitch in 9th, Joe in 10th, Steve in 11th place. 30 seconds. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. You have cut the corner. Less than 5. This is your last few laps. Make them count.
Bossman done.
Aaron and both
Brian
Brians are
McLaughlin
live.
done. Tally who done.
Aaron is still live.
Grandpa Rhino done.
Aaron finishes first with a 16.518. Scott a 15.507 in second. McFly in third with a 15.511. Tally you in fourth with a 15.517. Up now, last race of this qualifier, two-wheel drive mod with Joey, Ramy, and David. And race number 9, top consistency goes to Nick with a 97.4. Cooter a 93. Ryan a 92. Mitch a 91. Joe a 90. Steve an 84.
David Saul.
And race number 10, I need some marshals, guys. I ain't got enough. And race number 10, top consistency goes to Grandpa Rhino with a 97%. Bossman with a 92. McFly with a 93. Tally you with an 89.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need somebody over here by me. All right. Look at all these kids run out. Joey, Ramy, David on the tone. Good luck, you three. Every one lap in. David, Joey, Ramy. David with an 18 flat right off the bat. Ramy with a 17.3. Let's see how fast these mods really can go. Joey with a 17.1. Ramy a 17.3. David a 17.5. Keep it up, Joey. David in first with a 17.506. Joey a 17.516. Ramy a 16.518. Coming up on 3 minutes. Joey's fast lap is a 16.8. Joey with another 16.8 and a 7th. On the 7th lap in the first with a 17.504. The current TQ is an 18.516. Joey's at a 17.501. David a 17.506. Ramy a 16.508. After this qualifier, Cooter and Bossman are going to come up here and do the teams, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there. I do not know.
2 minutes left.
Minute 30. Joey is TQing with an 18.515. Back to a 17.5. He had it just for a second. Just for a couple laps. Coming up on a minute. Joey with an 18.516. David a 17.504.
1 minute left.
Ramy a 16.510. Keep it up, guys. 45 seconds. Joey, David, Ramy. Both Joey and David are using their second qualifying pace. Ramy is about 4 seconds or 3 seconds off from using his second qualifying pace. He needs to beat a 16.504. He's at a 16.507. 10 seconds remaining. Ramy with a 16.8 fast lap. Not the overall fastest, but personal fast lap. Keep racing till you hear your name called.
Joey Stallome done. Ramy Bottler done. David Saul done.
Joey finishes first with a 17.501. David a 17.503. Ramy a 16.503. All racers are done. Huh? Who? It's
Do you want to order stromboli,
I don't care.
ham mushroom?
Well, I was told by Scott he was ordering pizza
Oh.
again.
Okay. You can probably just have.
What's your name?
All right. Hey, Caleb. Java?
Yeah.
You good with it? 'Cause
No, I'll take one.
I'm like
Java.
dying for KFC.
I am too, bro.
Yeah.
We were about race number
Let's figure
5
this out.
in first qualifier, and I had one eye open. I asked Scott if I could have a Coke, and he's like, sure. I'm like, I seen the Monster. I'm like, can I have the Monster? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I need to wake up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
What's the two biggest classes? 21 and 17.
Yeah.
How did you do that before? Right here, I'll turn that off. So. I heard it.
Just a reminder, the menus for Cardinals Pizza is right on the QR codes, and the menus are on the table online. So they got great food, and I think they might be delivering today.
Oh, nice.
So give them a call if you want to do lunch. We got a little break right now.
Their strombolis are. Oh,
All right, if we could, we need to the driver's stand. We need Rhino, Casey Brake, senior and junior, Chris Hainland, James Cowdery, James G, Joe, Kevin Marcy, Paul Huron, and Knucklehead. Can you guys all come to the driver's stand, please? Rhino, Casey, Chris, James Cowdery, James Georges, Joe, Kevin Marcy, Mark Kuhn, and Paul Huron, and Knucklehead. These guys, thank you from us. You guys made all 4 events. These are the only guys that made all 4 events, including Mark Kuhn here. He made all 4. So you guys, if you'll notice the TVs, we have the famous raffle spinny wheel. And you have the choice of either a Slash XL5 kit or $200 in store credit here at Limitless. So we appreciate you guys for making all 4 events. What's that? Nick did Nick? Oh, he didn't make the first one, did he?
Nick, did you make all of them? All 4?
Nick made all 4.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did I miss that? See,
Yeah, he did make all 4.
okay, I missed him, man. I'll just put Nick G.
Yep.
Oh, shit. That's false alarm, false alarm. Here. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, this is a test run here. Let's see. Nick G. I guess no. Hold on a minute. I got to do the settings a second. All right. False alarm. It would have been Nick G probably. Or Rhino.
I made all 4 events too.
I thought you missed the first one.
No, he went to. No.
Oh, okay. All right. I got to add Mitch.
We got more people.
All right. Hold on.
We got them all. We want to go through the list again.
I thought I went through. Okay.
I know you did. I just hate to leave. It's on the line! It's on the line!
Okay. I guess
You want
Mitch.
High five. Come here.
I guess if there's anybody here that I missed that has made all 4 events, please come forward. Is anybody here that made all 4 events that is not on that list?
You didn't pay the entry fee.
I know.
All right, then. Here we're going to go. I'm going to shuffle a couple times. All right. All right, here we go.
This is for the marbles.
This is the real deal right here.
Just continuously spins.
Thanks, guys. That's a lot. It's a big commitment to make all those races, so we appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Huron? Absolutely. Yeah.
All right, and then also Paul Huron You wrapped up the slash class, so you get $250 in either cash or store credit, whatever you want. So come see me, and we can put a red and black square on here, and you can double it or
Win, lose, or draw.
yeah, win, lose, or draw. We'll do double, or no, lose, donate, or whatever. All right, thanks, guys. We're going to get this figured out real quick and then get rolling again.
Brody Beulah.
Up first, Brody, Mitch, Kirk, Dominic, and James G.
One minute to the start of the race.
Ready or not, two-wheel drive. Brody, Mitch, Kirk, Dominic, James.
James Georges.
Joey, David, Rami, you are my marshals, plus I need extras.
Less than 5. Mets. Kurt Mumby.
I need somebody in the center. Anybody want to volunteer to marshal? Center bucket. Yep, center bucket. And there are numbers before the line. You will be... Oh, yeah. I'm a step ahead. You're right. In the mains, we will be starting up with the numbers. Dominic, I need to check in. And then when you're checked in, I will start the rolling start.
Dominic
All right, rolling
Miller.
start. A little too much caffeine, not enough brains. I'll start you guys in the mains. And everybody's checked in. Good luck. Ouch. Fast lap goes to Brody with a 19.4. Minute 15 into the race. Brody with an 18.6 on his 5th lap is going on to 6. 3 minutes remaining. Brody in 1st, Mitch in 2nd, Kirk in 3rd, Dominic in 4th, James G in 4th, Dominic in 5th. Car needs to go onto the... Yep, you got it. Halfway through the race, Brody, Mitch, Kirk, Dominic, James. Brody with a 16.515, Mitch a 15.513, Kirk a 13.506, Dominic an 11.510, James a 10.502. Fast lap still goes to Brody with a with an 18.68.
Two minutes left.
Time between Brody and Mitch was 10 seconds, now 14.3. Coming up on a minute. Brody, Mitch, Kirk, Dominic, James.
1 minute left.
Brody, Mitch, Kirk, Dominic, James. Not much has changed. The closest race is between Mitch and Kirk at 2 seconds. Now 0.3 with 20 seconds remaining. Less than 5.
Brody Beulah done.
Keep racing till you hear your name called. Brody's the only one that's done.
Kirk Mumby done. Metz done. James Georgie's done.
Dominic is still live.
Dominic Miller done.
All racers are done. Brody finishes first with a 15.503. Kirk a 14.509. Mitch a 14.513. Dominic a 12.522. James G an 11.524. That is all for 21.5. Up now, Stadium Truck with Willie, Wyatt, Casey, Jr., and Steve. And if you're out, sorry I called you.
Steve Penrose. Kevin Marcy. Marshals are, Car 1 Brody Beulah. Car 2 Metz. Car 3 Kirk Mumby. Car 4 Dominic Miller. Car 5 James Georges.
That was weird. That does,
Wyatt Wilson.
And
Casey
the first
Brake
race,
Jr.
top consistency is a 91.6
1 minute
set
to the
by
start
Brody.
of the race.
Top consistency of a 91.6. I need somebody over here by me, unless I don't see him.
Less than 5.
Is Willie and Junior broke? No, Junior's up there. Who am I missing? We got Wyatt, Kevin, and Junior. Steve and Willie, are you in? Okay. Now, what about Willie? Are you in? Stadium truck?
Willie Goff.
If you want a lap, you can have a lap. All right, rolling start on the tone. Good luck. 1 lap in for everybody. Willie on to 2. Marcy on to lap 2. Wyatt on to 2. Steve on to 2. Junior on to lap 2. Wyatt with a 15.519. Willie a 14.507. Marcy a 13.5 flat. Junior a 13.503. Steve a 13.513. Closest race is between Marcy and Junior at 0.7 and changing. Coming up on halfway through the race. Halfway through the race. Willie, Wyatt, Steve, Marcy, Junior. And Junior is pulling it. Yellow car just is pulling it, guys. He's pulling it. So just set it down and go back to Marshland. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
Body fell off. Minute 30. Wyatt with a 15.510. Willie a 15.513. Marcy a 13.507. Steve a 13.511.
One minute left.
With a minute remaining, we have Wyatt, Willie, Kevin, Steve. You all right, little G? "15 seconds. Wyatt, Willie, Steve, Kevin." Closest race is between Steve and Kevin at 1.5 seconds. Now 4.2. Keep racing till you hear your name called.
Willie Goff done. Wyatt Wilson done. Kevin Marcy done.
All racers are done.
Steve Penrose
Wyatt
done.
finishes with a 15.505. Willie a 15.507. Steve a 13.512. Marcy a 13.512. Between Steve and Kevin, 0.56. Up now, 17-5, race number 3. Joe, Junior, Denny, Hunter, Vern, and Jaden.
Casey break JR.
Top consistency goes to Willie with a 92.37. Marcy with a 92.32. Steve an 89%. Goldilocks a 91.2.
Hunter Gardner.
Junior a 52%.
Vern Maxwell.
I'm waiting on Joe, Denny, and Jaden. And Jaden's out. I forgot.
1 minute to the start of the race. Joe Titus.
Yes. Last call for 50-50 tickets at the front table. Jaden is the one doing them, so go talk to Jaden if you want some 50-50 tickets. Is Denny out too?
Less than 5.
No, I'm not getting anything. I need another Marshall, guys. Or 2. I need 2 on the bucket, or 1 on the bucket. Somebody over by the windows. Thank you for being the VIP marshaller. Gotcha.
Denny.
All right. Rolling start. On the tone. I know. I'm just prepping everybody. I wouldn't start it without anybody. You're racing. Good luck. Going on 45 seconds. Everybody's 1 lap in. Joe on to 2. Denny on the lap 2. Junior on a 2. Vern on the lap 2. And then Hunter on the lap 2. Halfway through the race, Joe, Denny, Hunter, Junior, and Vern. Coming up on 2 minutes.
Two minutes left.
Joe with a 15.515, Denny a 15.517, Hunter a 15.518, Junior a 14.511, Vern a 13.508. Closest race is between Joe and Hunter at 1.6 seconds. Coming up on a minute.
One minute left.
Hunter with a 14.501, Joe a 14.503, Junior a 14.522, Vern a 13.511. And Denny, I did not get that lap. I haven't got you for 2 minutes, my bad. Or at least a minute and a half. Keep
Joe
racing
Titus
till you
done.
hear your name called. Sorry.
Casey Break JR done. Hunter Gardner done. Vern Maxwell done. Denny done.
Hunter finishes first with a 14.503. Joe a 14.504. Junior a 13.501. Vern a 13.513. Denny a 10.537. Denny, I did miss some laps on your transponder. Up now, Kyle, David, Bradley, Garrett, Talley, and Ryan. That'd be Garrett S.
Tally who? Bradley Kistner. Garrett Zarrow. David Saul. Ball. Ryan Gardner.
All right, I've got all my racers. I've got my marshals. You start on the tone.
One minute to the start of the race.
.45 seconds in. Garrett S., David, Kyle, Talley, Bradley, and Ryan. First through sixth. Garrett with an 18.514. Kyle an 18.509. David an 18.516. Garrett a 17.502. Talley a 17.508. Bradley a 17.510. Ryan a 15.507. Minute 30 in. This is race 4 of 9. And it is 3 o'clock. Back straight in the corner by me. And race number 3, the first heat of 17.5. Top consistency is a 95.4, set by Vern. Hunter with an 86.2, Joe an 89.6, Junior an 86.7, and Denny an 9%. That's because I had to add a couple laps, and it doesn't put those into consistency. Halfway through the race, Kyle, Garrett, David, Bradley, Talley, Ryan.
Two minutes left.
Minute 30 coming up. Kyle at 18.5 flat. Garrett an 18.513. David a 17.505. Bradley a 17.507. Talley a 16.504. Ryan a 16.519. Coming up on a minute.
One minute left.
Fast lap goes to Kyle on his third lap with a 15.67. Garrett has moved up 2 positions into second overall. David is third, Bradley is fourth, Talley is fifth, Ryan is sixth. Kyle is first in 17.5. His TQ is a 19.509. He's currently at a 19.514. With an average lap of 16.5. Keep racing till you hear your name called.
Tally who done? David Saul done. Garrett Zarrow done. Ball done. Bradley Kistner done.
Ryan is the only one live. I repeat, Ryan is the only one live.
Ryan Gardner done.
Good race, guys. Kyle finishes first with a 19.513. Garrett an 18.513. David a 17.508. Bradley a 17.508 between David and Bradley. 0.3. Brian in fifth with a 16.502. Ryan in sixth with a 16.519. Up now, Slash. With Paul, Chris,
Steve Penrose.
Mitch, Steve, and James G.
Mets. Paul Huron. James Georges. Chris Hanlin.
I need a marshal
1
over
minute
by
to the
the
start
exit.
of the race.
Do I have anybody underneath me? I can't see. I need a marshal over here by my corner. Anybody want to volunteer? Thank you. No, you're good. I got somebody in my corner now. All right. Rolling start. Good luck.
Just looking what we did last time, looks like we had bumps.
Yeah.
So, but because I don't want to run the team 21.5 and the team 17.5 back to back because there's back to back. That means Jim and Chris both got to run back to back.
Yeah.
Because they're running both of the classes. So
And everybody's one lap in. His fucking system's loud. We usually run like 7 to 15. He's running 67.
Yeah. Joe just come over complaining because he didn't get him any information in the beginning of his race. He thought he was behind. He thought he was doing better than he was. So it's all right.
And what?
It's hit just the last race. I would assume it was 21. I don't know. Would have been 17.5 that class. I don't know what the deal was. He was just bitching. That's Joe. You know how it can be.
3 minutes and 30 seconds. Chris, Paul, Mitch, Steve, James.
So when you make them up, and we got bumps, so run like run 21.5, clean 21.5, and then run the B mains of the two classes you're gonna have bumps from.
3 minutes remaining. Chris with a 13.523, Paul at 11.505, Mitch at 11.512, Steve at 10.509, James at 8.533. Closest race is between Paul and Mitch at 5.2 seconds.
And new TQ phase too.
TQ to beat is a 12.510. Chris is sitting at a 12.502. Sorry, a 12.504.
So run 21.5 team, run the two classes, the two Bs of the individual mains, then run the first of the 17.5 team, and then the rest of all the other mains, and then we'll run the last. And then somewhere in there we got to get a little split in the end of it too. So if you want me to help you sort them.
2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
I will.
4 or 5 more rounds, so if you want me to help you, I will.
Probably.
All right.
Minute 45. Chris, Paul, Mitch, Steve, James. Closest race is between Mitch and Steve at 3.7 seconds. Now 3 seconds. Everybody else is 10 seconds and above between each other. Mitch and Steve, 1 second. A minute 30. Coming up on a minute.
1 minute left.
$30 seconds. Fast lap goes to Chris with a 24.28. He is first overall with a 13.524. Keep racing till you hear your name called.
Steve Penrose done.
Everybody but Steve is still live. Steve is done.
James Georgie's done. Metz done. Paul Huron done. Chris Hanleen done.
Chris finishes first with a 13.523. Paul at 12.516, Steve an 11.518, Mitch an 11.530, James an 8.532. And now four-wheel drive with Garrett, Scott, Ryan, and Casey. Four-wheel drive, race number 6.
Bossman. Ryan Gardner. Garrett's arrow. 1
Up
minute to the
now,
start of the race.
13.5, four-wheel drive. I need some marshals. I need somebody on the center bucket. And I guess that is it. Just the center bucket.
Less than 5.
Just waiting on Casey.
Casey break.
All right, rolling start. And everybody's checked in and racing. Your pace to beat to get into the top 3 is a 15.511. To get into the top 2 is 17.518. To TQ, you need to beat a 17.5 flat. Or a 17.512. Coming up on a minute. Four minutes remaining. 1 minute into the race. Garrett in the third. Scott in first. Ryan in second. Garrett in third. Casey in fourth. Time between each racer is 4 seconds and either extending or getting closer. Depends on the racer. Scott is TQing with a 17.505. Now a 17.506. Garrett a 16.507. Ryan a 16.517. Casey a 12.508. And race number 4, top consistency goes to Garrett with a 97.1, Ball a 92.7, David a 94.4, Bradley a 93.9, Tally you an 89.8, Ryan a 94%. In slash, halfway through the race, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. In slash, the top consistency is a 96.9, set by Chris. Paul with a 93.5, Steve at 87.8, Mitch at 91.9, James G at 91%. And Scott in first with a 17.512, Garrett a 16.502, Ryan a 16.514, Casey a 13.523. Closest race is between
2 minutes
Scott
left.
and Garrett at 5.4 seconds. Everybody else is 5.8 and above. Up next, race number 7, 13.5 short course truck. In the next race, I have Cooter, Ryan, Mitch, Joe, and Steve. We got another minute 15 before we're there, though. Scott in first with a 17.508 TQing. Garrett a 17.515. Ryan a 16.517. Casey a
1 minute left.
12.502. Fast lap goes to Garrett with a 16.44. Closest race is between Scott and Garrett at 4.1 seconds. Watch the line. Clear. 30 seconds. Garrett in the first, Scott in second, 0.8 between the two. And changing. Now 2.4. Now 2.6. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. Less than 5. Keep racing till you hear your name called.
Garrett's arrow done. Bossman done.
3 seconds between first and second.
Ryan Gardner done.
Casey is still live.
Casey break done.
Garrett finishes first with a 17.506. Scott a 17.509. Ryan a 16.513. Casey a 13.521. Garrett TQs with a 17.506. Up now, Cooter, Ryan, Mitch, Joe, and Steve in short course.
Steve Penrose. Mark Kuhn. Joe Titus. Ryan Gardner. Metz. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Caution over here by me. If you're going to drive, at least go rolling slow so you don't hit Boss Man. I've got everybody checked in. I need some marshals, guys. I need 2 on the bucket, 1 by the entrance, or the exit, my bad.
Less than 5.
All right, you'll start on the tone. Good luck. To get into the top 6, you need to beat a 15-5-15. To get 5 into 5th, a 15-5-14. To 4th, a 15-5-14. 13, or to be 3rd overall, you need to beat a 5-5-11. 2nd overall, a 16-5-18. To TQ, you need to beat Scott with a 16-5-17. A 16-5-17 to TQ. Fast lap of the first lap was a 21. Out of the second lap, the fastest lap was a 20.9. The orange flame was just flying. Green and white car needs to go on the back straight, and he's back in the straight. Three minutes remaining. Ryan in first, Mitch in second, Cooter in third, Joe in fourth, Steve in fifth. Fastest, or the closest race between the two racers is Mitch and Cooter at half a second. Cooter into second, Mitch in third with 1.7 seconds between the two. And four-wheel drive, top consistency goes to Ryan with a 93.2, Casey an 84, Bossman a 92.8, Garrett an 86.3.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes remaining, we got Ryan in first with a 14.501. Cooter a 14.513. Mitch a 14.522. Joe a 13.509. Steve a 13.513. Closest race is between Joe and Steve at 2.2 seconds. Watch that crossover against the wall over here by me. That ramp. Fast lap overall is a 19.79 on a sixth lap set by Ryan. Coming up on a minute.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds. Second fastest lap to Ryan's 1979 is Cooter with a 20:55. Closest race is between Joe and Mitch at 5.8 seconds. Everybody else has 10 seconds and above between each other. Ten seconds remaining. Less than 5. Keep racing till you hear your name called. Keep racing.
Met's done.
Mitch is the only one done. Everybody else is still live.
Joe Titus done.
With the last few seconds, Joe jumps into third with Mitch in fourth with .6 between the two.
Mark Kuhn done. Ryan Gardner done. Steve Penrose
is still
done.
live, and we're all done. Ryan finishes first with a 15.518. Cooter a 14.509. Joe a 13.501. Mitch a 13.502. Steve a 13.516. Bump you. You are 8th overall, so no.
Tally who?
That still has you
Ryan
second in the
McLaughlin.
B.
Nick Jesselman. Paul Huron. Grandpa Rhino.
Up now, Scott, Aaron, McFly, Paul, Tallyu, and Nick. I need a volunteer on the center bucket. All right, I've got
Awesome.
everybody checked in. Rolling start. Starting. Good luck. You got 5 minutes to go. $30 in. Almost everybody's one lap in. Everybody is now one lap in, ranging from a 13 or 19.3 to a 20.9. I'll wait till everybody's 2 laps in to start calling out paces and stuff. Scott in first, Tallyu in second, Paul in third, Aaron in fourth, McFly in fifth, Nick in sixth. Fast lap goes to Tallyu with a 19.305 on his first lap, a 19.3. Tallyu with a 16.512, Scott a 16.514, McFly a 15.502. Aaron a 15.502. Between McFly and Aaron, .01. Paul in fifth with a 15.513. Nick in sixth with a 15.517. On the step. And Paul is out. 3 minutes remaining. Halfway through the race, Brian in first, Scott in second, Aaron in third, Nick in fourth, Brian in fifth. Time between everybody is about 3 seconds. Between Tally you and Scott, .1. It's a close race between Brian and Scott. Scott in the first with .1 over Tally you. Coming up on 2 minutes. Scott, Brian, Aaron, Nick, McFly.
2 minutes left.
First through fifth. Fast lap is a 9:11 on the sixth lap of Scott's. Coming up on a minute. Closest race is between Scott and Tally you at 1.6 seconds. Everybody else is 3.4 and above.
1 minute left.
The 3.4 and above is between McFly and Nick. Scott and Tally you in fighting for first. Scott somewhat in the about a 2-second lead now. A 1.6 lead over Tally you in second. Scott with a 16.514. Tally you with a 16.517. Aaron a 15.511. McFly a 15.517. Nick a 14.504. 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Less than 5. Keep racing till you hear your name called. Scott with an 18.8. Ding-a-ling.
Nick Jesselman done. Tally who done. Bossman done. Brian McLaughlin done.
All racers
Grandpa
are
Rhino
done.
done.
Scott finishes first with a 16.513. Tally you a 16.519. Aaron a 15.512. McFly a 15.514. Nick a 14.503. Scott TQ'd with a 16.513 with a fast lap of 18.8. Last qualifier of the day. Two-wheel drive, Joey, David, and Rammy.
Joey Salome.
And race number 7. Top consistency in the first heat of short course truck, race 7, goes to Cooter with a 92.6. Ryan
David
with a
Saul.
92.3. Joe a 90%. Metz a 90.7. Steve an 85%. In race number 8, top consistency goes to Bossman with a 97.8. Tally U with a 96.7.
1 minute to the
Grandpa
start of the
Rhino
race.
a 92.8. McFly a 91.8. Nick a 93%. Paul with his 4 laps did a 96%. I just need Rammy to check in, and I will start the race. I
Rammy
got all
Butler.
racers checked in. You will start on the tone. Good luck. There goes Joey with a 19.4. David a 19 flat. Rammy a 19.8. Everybody's first lap. It would be either your consistency or your fast lap would be your break. So like if you qualify the same. Coming up on 3 minutes, Joey with a 17.504, David a 17.505, Rammy a 16.515. Fast lap goes to Joey on his 4th lap, and he's on to 5 with a 16.6. That is smoking. Time between David and Joey, 1.7 seconds and changing. That is the closest race between the two. The other between Joey and Rammy, 15 seconds. Joey is still holding TQ of 18.516. David with a 17.503. Joey currently with a 17.509. Rammy with a 15.504. Come halfway through the race, coming up to 2 minutes. Joey with a 16.5 fast lap. David in first, Joey in second, Rammy in
2
third.
minutes left.
Between David and Joey, 0.3. Now 0.8 with Joey in first. 2 minutes remaining. Cooter, you might as well make your way up here. Coming up on a minute. 1
1
minute.
minute left.
Joey in first with 5 seconds over David. Between David and Ramy, 28 seconds. Between Joey and David now, 8.6 seconds. Joey has TQ'd with he had a 18.515. Now he's back at a 17.501. $30 seconds. $20 seconds coming up. Joey with 17.5 flat. David a 17.506. Ramy a 16.518. 10 seconds. Less than 5. And this is the last qualifier of the day. Keep racing till you hear your name called.
Joey Salome done.
Joey finishes first with a 17.5 flat. With a 16.5 fast lap.
David Saul done.
David finishes second with a 17.507.
Ramy
And
Bottler
Ramy
done.
finishes with a 16.518 in third. Joey in first, David in second, Ramy in third.
It's going to take us just a minute here. We're going to get the main set up. We'll be running the Team 21.5 will be the first class that we run, and then we'll run the B mains of the individuals so that we can allow for time for the bumps going into the A's, and then we'll get the 21.5 in after those two races are done. So we'll get them set up and out for everybody, and we'll try to get going here in the next 15 minutes or so.
Did we go, is it set up for 2 bumps?
I have no idea.
Yeah, we gotta go back out of this. We gotta go over the events and make sure that it's 9, it's 17.5, and then short course.
Yeah, they're all set.
Short course set for
Yeah, 2.
Alright, we're good then. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure because it makes it way easier.
So you that one first. That one second. That one third.
Yep, and then the team 17.5 A1 after that.
After B. There.
Yep. 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 Yes. Yes. Move from. Yeah. Move that up to one more. Yeah, that probably should work. There's no back to back there, is there? Doesn't look like it. Should clean it right up. 21.5 A1, which that gets rid of the first team, and then the 2 Bs, which gives lots of bump times in between because it's like 3 or 4 races then for that one, and then the last one's down here. So there's no back-to-back for those because the team has moved into here. So although there will be right there, me, because I'm in both of those, so we can manipulate that around a little bit.
You could put two. You can probably put.
And it still is gonna.
But it's not a team. It's just mixed between short course and two wheel.
Shit, there's no way to get around.
This is our chance to break for lunch. Break for lunch. We'll be back within maybe 20 minutes.
They kind of back down. They kind of were last time everybody went back at judo, right? Me and the microphone.
For 50-50. You can't take this one.
I think Scott's got one downstairs.
Yeah, Scott's got to have one.
He needed one.
Okay, well, I'll just get.
All right, if you're in the 50, we're going to go to this thing. So, if you shut down the track real quick, and we're going to get this done real quick. So, pull out your tickets, green, red, whatever, or blue and red. If you got a ticket, we're going to do it. It's $77.50 is the 50-50. All right. That's yours?
Yeah.
Give yours to Liam. You got one too?
Yeah.
Okay. So which one's his?
This one's mine.
Okay. Oops. Don't pick that up. All right, I'm going to shake these up. Shit.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I've been shaking these up. All right. So, you ready? Can you reach that high?
Please.
All right, blue one.
All right.
All right.
23801-647. Mine was 6.
Oh, that's close. 647. Blue ticket. Blue ticket.
Mine was so close.
Yeah.
23801-647. You want it? All right.
You got it?
Jose.
Nice. What's your name again?
Jose.
Oh. Jose, winner. Winner, congratulations. $77.50. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Pretty good. Good job, guys. Thank you. All right. Track's open.
JC. Ryan Gardner. 23.6. James Georges. 21.6. Kevin Marcy. 23.1. $20.6. $23.2. $20.3. Grandpa Rhino. Chris Hanlin. 18.5. 29.9. 18.7. 25.8. 18.4. 20.2. 19.1. 19.7. 29.3. 20 flat. 21.2. 29.6. 20.4. 19.2. 25.7. 19.5. 18.6. Kevin Marcy. 28.4. 19.3. 24.1. 19.3. 25.9. 18.6. Unknown driver. 12.1. 19.6. 21.5. 23.3. 26 flat. 20.9. 23.9. 29.6. 22.2. 27.6. 'Rami Bottler. 21.1. 19.9. 20.9. 20.5. 20.9. 20.4. 18.6. 29.4. 19.6. 4.5. 20.1. 19 flat. 14.6. 20.4. 20.7. 21.1. 21 flat. Hunter Gardner. 21 flat. 21.8. 21.1. 20.4. 19.6. 22.9. 20 flat. 25.9. 24.5. 23.9. 19.7. 23.7. 21.1. 19.9. 20.3. 18.7. 22.6. 25.6.
All right, guys, everything should be up
20.1.
and right now. I resorted the team stuff so that it should be in your finishing order you did in that. Sorry about that mistake, but that should be all fixed on Live RC, and Caleb's printing new stuff right now. So we'll be starting in the next 5 or 10 minutes here, so everybody get geared up and ready.
20.1.
And it'll start out with, we'll run Team 21-5, and then we'll do the B mains again, and then the Team 17-5, and then the rest of the individuals. Truck, you're in it. It's not on there. Garrett. Where is it? Oh. Stadium truck. Schedule. Driver. Why is it not? Stadium truck.
We're doing 2 bones.
Garrett Miller. Where is it? Right there.
Under 5.
Back to back with 17-5 too. Oh, I love that. That's correct, except Garrett's not on that one. But he's on the race, so I did the same thing last time, Scott. I forgot to sort the team by how they were, and boy, Garrett right on that one right off the fucking bat. You know, it's like, you mean I'm starting last?
Yeah.
JC. $28.6. Grandpa Rhino. 6-6. $16 flat. 5-1.
All right, ready or not. Practice is off. Up now, Aaron, Bradley, Paul, Little G, James, JC, Chris, Kevin, and Jaden. Up now, Team 21-5, A1.
Grandpa Rhino. Little G. Paul Huron.
Joey, Garrett, Brian, McFly, Cooter, Nick, Casey, James, Chris. If I called you and you're in the race, ignore it. If you are called, you are marshaling. If you are racing, just ignore that I called you.
JC. Bradley Kistner. Kevin Marcy.
So, do the teams get bumps? Okay, that's where I'm confused. Okay, I'm straightened out. I'm waiting on Jaden to check in.
The mayor.
Yeah, it does. Aaron first, Bradley second, Paul third, Little G fourth, JC fifth, Chris sixth, Marcy seventh, Jaden eighth. There are 8. I was going to say. Aaron, Bradley, Paul, Little G, JC, Chris, Kevin, Jaden. I'm gonna. Should we do any follow the leader type until we're that step down, or just start it and you're on? All right, live is live. On the tone. Good luck. Minute in, Aaron, Bradley, Little G, JC, Paul, Kevin, Chris, Jaden. Fast lap goes to Aaron with a 17.9. There goes Aaron. There goes Bradley. There goes Little G. Paul, Jaden, JC in 5th. Kevin in 6th. Bradley in 2nd. Chris in 7th. There goes Little G in 3rd. Paul in 4th. AC in 5th. Jaden in 8th. Aaron in 1st. Cars crossing the line. There goes Bradley, Kevin Marcy. There goes Chris. There goes Little G. There goes Paul. There goes JC. There goes Aaron. Aaron in 1st, Bradley in 2nd, Little G in 3rd, Paul in 4th, JC in 5th, Marcy in 6th, Chris in 7th, Jaden in 8th.
Two minutes left.
There goes Bradley with a 17-6. Aaron in 1st, Bradley in 2nd, Little G in 3rd, Paul in 4th, JC in 5th, Chris in 6th, Marcy in 7th, Jaden in 8th, and that is subject to change because Marcy is in 6th, Chris is in 7th. If I call your pace out, that is because I'm watching the screen. There goes Aaron, Paul in 4th. There goes JC in 5th, Jaden in 8th. There goes Little G in 3rd, Aaron in 1st.
1 minute left.
$35 seconds. Aaron, Bradley, Little G, Paul, JC, Chris, Marcy, Jaden, and subject to the change. $10 seconds, less than 5. Try to get across that line. This is the last lap.
Paul Huron done. Little G done. The Mayor done. Chris Hanleen done. Kevin Marcy done. JC done. Grandpa Rhino done. Bradley Kistner done.
Up now, race number 2,
Vern Maxwell.
17.5 two-wheel drive, B-main. Joe, Junior, Denny, Hunter, Vern, Jaden. If I called you and you're not here, sorry. And if you're in the race and you're supposed to be marshaling, sorry. Name, sorry. There we go.
Denny. Joe Titus. Casey break JR. One minute to the start of the race.
Hunter, Jaden, are you both out? I'm pretty sure Hunter was the one that left.
Hunter Gardner.
No, Hunter's there. Joe in first, Junior in second, Denny in third, Hunter in fourth, Vern
Less
in
than
fifth,
5.
Jaden in sixth. Joe, Casey, Denny, Hunter, Vern, Jaden.
The mayor.
Find number 6 and put your car there. Ready or not, number 6. On the tone. Just a reminder, these are mains, so if you get in the way, take somebody out, give them back their spot. All the proper etiquette. You become lap traffic, you let your leaders through. Don't take anybody out to get your spot. If you take somebody out, let them back in their spot. Junior, Denny, Vern, Joe, Jaden, Hunter. Just let you know, if you are saying something I cannot hear. I'm just retarded. Three minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Junior, Joe, Denny, Hunter, Vern, Jaden. Junior with 8.1 seconds over Joe, between Joe and Denny, 0.8 between Denny and Hunter, 1.3 between Hunter and Vern, 0.9 between Vern and Jaden, 14.6 seconds. On the corner, in the corner. Three minutes remaining. There goes first. The pink and yellow is second. If you take somebody out, make sure you give them back their spot. Proper etiquette. Like, I understand if you're going around a corner, you take somebody out, it's inevitable. But if you go through them in the corner, you got to give them back their spot. And somebody's got a spur. Sounds like it's spitting teeth. Or a click of body.
2 minutes left.
No, that sounds pretty gruesome. 2 minutes remaining. Junior, Denny, Joe, Hunter, Vern, and Jaden is out. There goes Vern in fifth across the line. There goes Denny in second. Joe and Hunter in third. Joe, where's Joe? There's Joe. Casey in first. Joe in fourth. There goes Vern in fifth. There goes Hunter in second. Casey in first. Denny in third. Joe in fourth. Vern in fifth. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
He said throw it. 40 seconds. With the next 40 seconds, will Junior get back into the race to seal first? And I don't want to see any of that run him and cross him line. If he doesn't with his wheels, he don't get it. Ten seconds. Less than 5. Last lap. That pink and yellow is your leader. If you take your leader out, I will call you out. Just let him back.
Casey Brake JR done.
Thank you.
Denny done. Hunter Gardner done. Joe Titus done.
Denny finishes
Vern
first,
Maxwell
Hunter
done.
second, Joe third, Vern fourth, Casey fifth. That was rough. Denny and Hunter, you get your bump to the A main. You are getting bumped to race number 7.
Steve Penrose.
Let's try
Mets.
this again, but let's try not to be so rough,
Mark
guys.
Boone.
I talked the whole way through about etiquette. Let's keep etiquette up and going. Joe's going to need a minute. He's back-to-back, so...
Ryan Gardner.
If you're sitting down gossiping, make sure you come out here to Marshall. We could use a couple new faces to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need Marshalls, guys. Little G's out there for the 14th time today or more. Some guys I've only seen their face once. The green and white is your first. That's the only, and the pink, the pink and the green is the only two I know.
Joe Titus.
Cooter first, Ryan second, Mitch third, Joe fourth, Steve fifth. I thought that green and blue was second. And then that one's third. Right? And then Joe fourth, and then Steve fifth. Cooter, Ryan, Mitch, Joe, Steve. Boss man, were you guys still doing pizza? Were you guys still doing pizza? All right. Cooter, Ryan, Mitch, Joe, Steve on the tone. If you become lap traffic at any point, let your leaders through. If you take your leader out or first or second or third, let them back into their spot. You take somebody out, you give them back their spot. I understand if you're going tight in a corner and they're in the outside lane and they bump into you, you take them out. I understand that. You go on the outside lane and purposely take the inner lane out, give them back their spot, or vice versa. If you take them out, give them it back. This is RC racing, not street racing. 4 minutes remaining. Ryan in first, Cooter in second, Mitch in third, Steve in fourth, Joe in fifth. Subject to the change. First is the green, blue, and white short course. Second is the white and green. And third is your pink car. Fourth is orange, pink, orange, purple, and blue. And fifth is the blue car. Here comes third across line, back straight, needs to go. Yep. Good eye. Ryan in first, Cooter in second, Joe in third, Mitch in fourth, Steve in fifth. 3 seconds remaining. Closest race is between Joe and Mitch at 3.1 seconds. Now Ryan and Cooter at 2.5. Just a reminder, all these B mains have 2 bumps, so if you're first and second, you are getting your bump to the A. Cooter in the first, Ryan in second, 0.9 between the two, and changing. First is the white, green. Second is the blue and green. Third is the pink. Fourth is the orange, purple, and blue. And changing. And number 5 is the blue, all blue. Ryan in first, Cooter in second, Mitch in third, Joe in fourth, Steve in fifth. Closest race is between
left.
Ryan and Cooter at 1 second. And changing. Ryan's fast lap was a 19.3. There goes Mitch in third. Here comes Joe in fourth. Ryan in first, followed by Cooter in second, followed by Steve in fifth. He's upside down, getting marshaled by little G. Followed by Mitch. Thank you, Steve, for letting your leaders through. Blue and green is first. Green and white is second. Pink, or orange, purple, and blue is third. Pink is fourth.
1
Blue
minute left.
is fifth. 1 minute remaining. Closest race is between Ryan and Cooter at 2.7 seconds. Besides that, everybody is 10 seconds and above. Up next is the Team 17-5 A1. Race number 4 is next in next 30 seconds. My bad.
Mark Kuhn done. Metz done.
Center is your leader. Center is your leader. There goes Joe in fourth.
Joe Titus done.
Ryan in first. Steve in
Ryan
fifth.
Gardner done.
Ryan finishes
Steve Penrose
first
done.
with on lap 15. Cooter on 14. Mitch on 14. Joe on 14. Steve on 13. Ryan and Cooter, you get your bump. Ryan first. Cooter second. Mitch third. Joe fourth. Steve fifth. And you are bumped to race 11. A 19.3 was that fast lap. In this race, we have Team 17-5 A1 Main.
Garrett Miller. Nick Jesselman. JC.
In
Ryan
the first
McLaughlin.
race of Team 21-5, top consistency goes to Bradley with a 97.6. In race number 2, the B main of 17.5, top consistency goes to Vern with a 91.3.
Joey Salome. One minute to the start of the race. Casey Brake. Joey Salome. Chris Hanlin.
And B main a short course. Top consistency goes to Cooter with a 94.4.
Mark
I've
Kuhn.
got everybody checked in. I've got marshals. Time to line it up, guys. Joey first, Garrett second, McFly third, Cooter fourth, Nick fifth, Casey sixth, JC seventh, Chris eighth. Joey first, Garrett second, McFly third,
Less than 5.
Cooter fourth, Nick fifth, Casey sixth, JC seventh, Chris eighth. Reminder, if you become lap traffic, let your leaders through. If you take your leaders out, give them back. On the tone. Good luck. And that was not too lucky. I'm sorry. There goes Joey, Garrett, McFly, Cooter. There goes Chris, Nick, James, then Casey. Joey right off the bat on lap 2, a 16.7. He's on a 17 pace on lap 2. There goes Casey in 8th. There goes Joey in 1st. Here comes Cooter in 2nd. Followed by Garrett in 3rd. There goes McFly. There goes JC. There goes Chris. There goes Nick. And then there goes Joey in 1st. Casey in 8th. Followed by Garrett in 2nd. Cooter in 3rd. McFly in 4th. There's JC in 5th. Followed by Chris, then JC. There's Nick in 7th. There goes Casey in 8th. Garrett in 2nd. 3 minutes coming up. Fast lap goes to Joey with a 16.7. He was on an 18 pace, but he dropped to a 17. He's 6.6 seconds above Garrett. I repeat, if you take your leaders out, make sure you let them back through. All right. Coming up on 2 minutes. Joey, Garrett, McFly, Chris, JC, Nick, Cooter, Casey, and it is subject to change. You guys are kind of all over out there. There goes Nick in 4th, JC in 5th, Cooter in 6th, Chris in 7th, Casey in 8th, Joey in 1st, McFly in 3rd, Garrett in 2nd. There goes JC into 4th, Nick, Cooter into 5th, Nick into Chris into 6th, Nick all the way
2
dropped
minutes
into
left.
7th, Casey in 8th. Closest race is between James and Cooter at 1.3 seconds. Coming up on 1:30. Coming up on a minute. Joey in 1st. There goes Cooter in 4th. There goes Garrett in 2nd.
1 minute
Followed
left.
by McFly and James. There goes Joey. There goes Chris. There goes Nick in 7th. Casey in 8th. Cooter in 4th. Garrett in 2nd. Followed by McFly in James and then Joey. 30 seconds. Closest race is between Chris and Nick at 1 second. Now 1.7. $20 seconds remaining. Make sure if you're marshaling, you don't drop your car in front of somebody. Happens, I know, but try not to do it.
Brian McLaughlin done. Mark Kuhn done.
Last lap, make it count.
Garrett Miller done. Joey Salome done.
Keep
Nick
racing.
Jesselman done. JC done. Chris Hanlin done. Casey Brake done.
Joey finishes 1st. Garrett 2nd. Joey on 18. Garrett on 17. Brian finishes 3rd. JC 4th. Cooter 5th. Nick 6th. Chris 7th, Casey 8th. Up now, Stadium Truck with Willie, Wyatt, Kevin, Steve Jr., and Miller. Garrett Miller. Casey Jr. Dad. Scooter.
Garrett Miller. Kevin Marcy. Steve Penrose. Casey Brake Jr. Willie Goff. One minute to the start of the race. Wyatt Wilson.
Ready or not. Willie first. Wyatt second. Kevin third. Steve fourth. Junior fifth. Miller sixth. Willie, Wyatt, Kevin, Steve, Casey Jr., Garrett. Willie first, Wyatt second, Marcy third, Steve fourth, Casey Jr. fifth, Garrett sixth. On the tone. Please practice proper etiquette too. And Team 17-5A1, top consistency goes to Joey with a 96.8. There goes Wyatt, Willie, Garrett. Here comes Kevin. Yellow car's flipped again. And he's back on his wheels. That would be Junior. Wyatt, Willie, Garrett, Kevin, Steve, Jr. 4 minutes remaining. Fast lap goes to Garrett with a 17.7 on his third lap. Closest race and changing is between Garrett and Willie at 0.7. Garrett in the first, Willie in second, Wyatt in third, Marcy in fourth, Casey Jr. in fifth, Steve in sixth. There goes Steve in sixth. Here comes Marcy upside down. Here comes Garrett, followed by Marcy in fourth. Willie in second. Oh, that was Wyatt, my bad. There goes Willie in third, then Junior in fifth, then Steve in sixth. Here comes Garrett in first across the line. There goes Wyatt across the line. There goes Kevin across the line in fourth. There goes Willie in third, Junior in fifth, my bad. There goes Garrett in first. He was about ran over by a car, so. Coming up on 2 minutes. You dropped something. I don't know what that black piece was, but. Coming up on 2 minutes. Garrett, Wyatt, Willie, Kevin.
2 minutes left.
And Junior. And Steve is out. Minute 40 remaining. Garrett in first, Wyatt in second, Willie in third, Kevin in fourth, Junior in fifth.
One minute left.
With a minute remaining, we got Garrett, Wyatt, Willie, Kevin, and Junior, first through fifth. Closest race is between Wyatt and Willie at half a second. 45 seconds. Will Willie take Wyatt, or will Willie stay in third? There goes Wyatt, followed by Willie. 0.39 between the two. And changing. 30 seconds. Last lap.
Wyatt Wilson done. Garrett Miller done. Willie Goff done.
Garrett finishes first. Wyatt finishes second.
Kevin Marcy done.
Willie finishes third. Kevin finishes fourth. And Junior finishes fifth.
Casey Brake Jr. done.
Garrett, Wyatt, Willie, Kevin, Junior. Garrett finished on lap 16. Wyatt on 15. Willie on 15. Marcy on 13. Junior on 12. Fast lap was a 17.3 set by Garrett on lap 13.
Brody Beulah.
Up now, Brody, Mitch, Kirk, Dominic, and James G. and 21.5 two-wheel drive A-Main.
Mets. Kirk Mumby. 1 minute to the start of the race.
And race number 5, top consistency is a 93.9 set by Goldilocks. All right.
Less than 5.
You need the cross line. There you go.
Dominic Miller.
I would assume James is the one that left early. All right, just making sure. All right, Brody first, Mitch second, Kirk third, Dominic fourth. On the tone. Car over here by me. Clear. Brody, Mitch, Kirk, Dominic. And changing. 30 seconds in. One minute in. 4 minutes remaining. There goes Brody in first, followed by Mitch in second. Here comes Kirk in third, followed by Dominic in fourth. Fast lap is a 19.2 set by Mitch. Three minutes remaining. 2 minutes in. Brody with a 15 pace. Mitch with a 13. Kirk a 12. Dominic an 11. Fast lap goes to Brody with an 18.8. I have a naked car. Coming up on 2 minutes, 3 minutes into the race. Brody, Mitch, Kirk, Dominic. Closest race is between Kirk and Dominic.
2 minutes left.
8.8 seconds. Somebody needs some better Velcro. Or more of it. Coming up on a minute. Brody, Mitch, Kirk, Dominic. Closest race is between Brody and Mitch at 12 seconds. Brody with a new fast lap of 18.4. His average lap is a 19.69.
1 minute left.
There goes Dominic in fourth. Brody in first. Followed by Mitch, then Kirk. Kirk is closing in on Mitch. 10 seconds. Can you keep second, or is Kirk? You're keeping second.
Kirk Mumby done.
Kirk finishes third.
Dominic Miller done.
Dominic finishes fourth.
Brody Beulah done.
Brody finishes first. And Mitch finishes second. He's still alive, though.
Mets done.
Brody finishes on lap 15. Mitch on 15. Kirk on 13. Dominic on 11. Up now, Kyle, Garrett, David, Bradley, Talley, Ryan, Denny, and Hunter in 17.5 two-wheel drive A-main.
Tally who? Garrett
Racers
Zarrow.
minute.
Bradley Kistner.
All right. We're going to do a
Denny.
Racers minute, so give Ryan some time. In race number 6, the A-main of two-wheel drive, 21.5. Top consistency goes to Mitch with a 91.4. I know we're still having a Racers minute, but in this race, Kyle, Garrett S., David, Bradley, Tally, Ryan, Denny, and Hunter. Those are your racers. We got 4 more racers that need to be up anyway. We got plenty of time.
David Saul.
But I still need another Marshall on a bucket.
Hunter Gardner.
Any kid want to go to the bucket? Thank you, Little G.
Less than 5.
All right. All right. Got some unfortunate news.
Ryan Gardner.
Number 1 is forfeited. So Garrett's number 1, David is number 2, Bradley is 3, Tally is 4th, Ryan is 5th, Denny is 6th, Hunter is 7th. It's just Kyle. He unfortunately doesn't have a charged car. On the tone. Come on. There we go. Good luck. .45 seconds in. There goes Ryan in 7th. There goes Garrett in 1st. David in 2nd. Tally in 3rd. Bradley in 4th. Here comes Denny, then Ryan, then Hunter in 7th, Garrett in 1st, David in 2nd, Bradley in 3rd, Tally you in 4th, Denny in 5th, Hunter in 6th, Ryan in 7th. Fast lap goes to Garrett at a 17-1. David in 1st, Garrett in 2nd, Bradley in 3rd, Tally you in 4th, Denny in 5th, Hunter in 6th, Ryan in 7th. I know it's faster when let me correct myself. When a marshal has their hand coming out to your car, I know it's faster to move it yourself. But if you get out in front of somebody and take them out, should have just let the marshal you. Not mad at anybody, not yelling at anybody, just pointing some things out. Proper etiquette. David, Garrett. David in 1st, Garrett in 2nd. Tally you in 3rd. Bradley in 4th. Ryan in 5th. Denny in 6th. Hunter in 7th.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes. David, Garrett, Tally you, Bradley, Ryan, Denny, Hunter. Raised corner. Well, the raised steps, I should say. 1:30. There goes Tally you in 3rd, Bradley in 4th, Denny in 6th, Garrett in 1st, David in 2nd, Hunter in 7th, Ryan in 5th, Tally you in 3rd, Bradley in 4th. There goes Garrett and David. 0.5 between the two and changing.
1 minute left.
Fast lap goes to David with a 17:04. Lap number 10. 45 seconds remaining. This is race 7 of 13. Fifteen seconds. There goes David in 1st, Garrett in 2nd. Denny in 6th.
Bradley Kistner done. Ryan Gardner done. Tally who done. David Saul done. Garrett Zarrow done.
Man, I lost track time in there.
Hunter Gardner done.
Denny is still alive.
Denny done.
David finishes 1st, Garrett 2nd, Bradley 3rd, Tally you 4th, Ryan 5th, Denny 6th, Hunter 7th. Closest race was between David and Garrett at 0.8. Up now, Slash A main. Up now, Chris, Paul, Mitch, Steve, and James G is gone.
Steve Penrose.
Chris, Paul, Mitch, Steve.
Chris Hanlin.
Top consistency goes to David with a 96.7. Garrett a 94.1. Bradley a 93.3.
Paul Huron. Mets.
Up now, Chris, Paul, Mitch, Steve.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Chris first, Paul second, Mitch third, Steve fourth. Chris, Paul, Mitch, Steve. On the tone. Is there somebody in the corner over here by me? Just making sure. I know. That's a blind spot. I see cars there. I don't see nobody. Try to keep proper etiquette. If you run somebody over, give them back their spot. It's only proper. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. That was pretty much plowing through him until you got through him, so. Chris in first, Paul in second, Steve in third, Mitch in fourth. Chris with a good 7.8 second healthy lead. He's on a 12 pace. Everybody else is on a 10. 3 minutes and 45 seconds or 35 seconds remaining. Three minutes and 30 seconds. Chris, Paul, Mitch, Steve. Fast lap is a 23.7 set by Chris. Up next is the A main of four-wheel drive, race number 9. You got 3 minutes remaining. Here comes third. Or Steve in third, Chris in first. Mitch in fourth. And here comes Paul in second. Chris just now entering the S before the line. Cross the line.
2 minutes left.
Two minutes remaining. Chris with a 12 pace. Paul a 12 pace. Steve 11. Mitch 10. Between Chris and Paul, 10.2 seconds. Between Paul and Steve, 18.5 seconds. Between Steve and Mitch, 8.5 seconds. Minute 30 remaining. Between Chris and Paul, 6.8 seconds.
1 minute left. Coming up, race number 9. 13.54 WD buggy. A main.
$45 between Chris and Paul. 7 seconds to 4.1 seconds. 30 seconds. Don't forget, we are doing trophies after the mains, so stick around. If you are a podium winner, you will get a trophy. Don't quote me, but I think we might have some 4th and 5th trophies. I don't remember. I didn't look at all of them. For the
Chris
points,
Hanley done.
what do I know?
Steve Penrose done. Paul Huron done.
Well, I kind of figured that, but I guess nobody else
Metz done.
assumes like me. Chris finishes 1st, Paul 2nd, Steve 3rd, Mitch 4th. Sorry about that. For James wasn't here, so I didn't auto finish it. Chris with lap 6.4 seconds over Paul. Paul in 2nd, Steve in 3rd, Mitch in 4th. Correction, there are photos for podium for what you win, but for the points, there are trophies. I don't know if Bossman wants to do podium photos for everybody, and then we do points. There you go.
Garrett's arrow. Bossman.
I've got my racers out. Well, 3 of the 4.
Casey break.
I do.
1 minute to the start of the
There you
race.
are. I got all my racers. I need some marshals, guys. And slash, the top consistency is a 96.4 set by Paul. Garrett
Ryan Gardner.
1st, Scott 2nd, Ryan 3rd, Casey 4th. I need people on the buckets, guys. If you stick around, Scott has podium photos he will want to do, and then if you stick around even longer, we will do point trophies.
Less than 5.
Unless I'm wrong there again, and Cooter needs to add them up. Garrett, Scott, Ryan, Casey. I need one more person on the bucket. Please and thank you. Anybody? For who? Jaden? Jaden Marshall. Jaden or Liam? Perfect, both of them. Garrett, Scott, Ryan, Casey on the tone. Good luck. Garrett, Scott, Ryan, Casey in fourth. Between Garrett and Scott, we will see on lap number 3. Between Garrett and Scott, 3 seconds. Or between Garrett and Ryan, then between Ryan and Scott, 3.5. Between Scott and Casey, 26 seconds. Three minutes and 30 seconds. Minute 30 in. Garrett on a 17 pace. Ryan on a 16. Scott on a 16. Casey on a 10 pace. And he's lost a wheel. Anybody got a tool to get his wheel back on so he can at least get a podium for the day? They got you back there. Three minutes. And Casey's back in the race. Try to keep it clean, guys. Car may be last, but doesn't mean you got to go through it. Garrett, Scott, Ryan, Casey. Coming up on 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Minute 40 remaining. Back straight. Clear. Minute 20. Garrett, Ryan, Scott, Casey. Closest race is between Ryan and Scott at 4 seconds. Now 3.2. Minute coming up.
1 minute left.
Fast lap goes to Garrett with a whopping 16.6. If you have a marshal going for your car and you hit somebody else, you should let that marshal you. "30 seconds. Thank you for letting him pass. He's trying to go for the best consistency. Slow, slow, then faster, then faster, then faster.
Casey brake done. Bossman done. Ryan Gardner done.
And Garrett finishes
Garrett
first.
done.
Garrett first, Scott second, Ryan third, Casey fourth. Garrett finishes 2 laps up on Scott. All right, let's see that consistency, though. Garrett takes top consistency with a 93.7. Up now, team 21-5 A2, race number 10. Aaron, Bradley, Paul, Little G, JC, Chris, Marcy, and Jaden.
Kevin Marcy. The Mayor. Little G. Grandpa Rhino. Bradley Kistner. One minute to the start of the race.
Not too bad. Got through 3 qualifiers and most of the mains, and it's only 5:30.
JC. Chris Hanlin. Paul Huron.
Aaron first, Bradley second, Paul third. Little G fourth, and he needs a minute. James fifth, Chris sixth, Kevin seventh, Jaden eighth. Aaron first, Bradley second, Paul third, Little G fourth, James fifth, Chris sixth, Marcy seventh, Jaden eighth. What's up, Casey?
What's after this one? Is that the
Short course.
team? Oh, no, okay.
Short course, then I think team.
Okay. Yeah. I'm all set. I just got to put the body on for 17-5. Oh, that's right. No.
We got short course and 2-wheel drive, then 17.5.
Yep, okay. Yeah, they got the cameras for the Mackinac Bridge, and you can't see the bridge. All the cameras are white out. Yeah. We're supposed to get 18 to 24 inches minimum up there. So
Yeah, I heard some points they're getting 4 foot.
that's up in the mountains. Yeah, that's nowhere where people actually travel. I mean, Hawaii's even getting snow. But it's on Waikiki, not Waikiki, Maui. One of them, they got really high mountain range.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's likely the Mackinac Bridge will be open by the time I get up there.
They close it?
Oh yeah, they closed at 10 o'clock this morning.
Oh.
Yep. They closed yesterday at 9. It didn't open back up to just before 4. So as soon as it opened, we bolted down. Hey Liam, after this race, can you marshal for me? Thank you.
Number 4. Backwards. I'm just kidding.
We used to do that where you DQ'd. You got put last in the main.
I need somebody on the bucket. On the tone. On the mystery. $40 seconds in. Aaron, Bradley, JC, Little G, Chris, Paul, Marcy, then Jaden. Four minutes remaining. We have short course next, then two-wheel drive, and then the last race of the team. And then we will be done with the mains. Just a reminder, if you get taken out by somebody, call them out. Don't let them get away with that. If an argument starts, we'll take care of it. I'm not a perfect race director. I don't always see when everybody gets taken out by somebody, so I will try my best to call it out. Try to keep it clean. Car needs to go back on the straightaway. Coming up on halfway through the race. If you become lap traffic, let your leaders through. There are 8 of you here, so at least 3 of you should be letting leaders through. 3 to 4. Aaron, Little G, Bradley, and Paul on a 16 pace. JC and
left.
Chris on a 15. Marcy on a 14. Jaden on a 13. Your top 4 are on a 16 pace. They are your leaders. Between Aaron and Little G, 3.3 seconds. Between Bradley and Little G, 0.7. Between Little G and Paul, 0.9. Coming up on a minute. Car over here in the... Yep, Casey's got it.
1 minute left.
Aaron, Bradley, JC, Little G, Paul, Kevin, Chris, Jaden. Keep it up, JC. Between Bradley and James, 8.7 seconds and changing. Now 6 seconds. JC is on fire. He went from 6th to third. Started in fifth, dropped one place, and moved up to third. Keep going. Aaron, Bradley, JC, Little G, Paul, Kevin, Chris, Jaden. 20 seconds. Race announcer's curse. Between Bradley and Aaron, 0.3. Last lap, make
Kevin
it count.
Marcy done. JC done. Paul Huron done. Bradley Kistner done. Grandpa Rhino done.
Bradley finishes first,
Chris
Aaron
Hanley
second,
done.
JC third.
Little G done.
Paul fourth, Little G fifth, Kevin sixth, Chris seventh. Jaden is still racing. Jaden is still live.
The mayor done.
Jaden finishes eighth. Bradley first, Aaron second, JC third, Paul fourth, Little G fifth, Marcy sixth, Chris seventh, Jaden eighth. Up now, short course. Scott, Aaron, Tallyu, McFly, Paul, Nick, Ryan, Cooter.
Tally who? Brian McLaughlin. Mark Kuhn. Nick Jesselman. Ryan Gardner. One minute to the start of the race. Grandpa Rhino. Bossman. Less than 5. Paul Huron.
Scott first, Aaron second, Tallyu third, McFly fourth, Paul fifth, Nick sixth, Ryan seventh, Cooter eighth. On the tone. That's racing. Everybody's one lap in. Scott in first, Aaron in second, Paul in third, McFly in fourth, Nick in fifth, Tallyu in sixth, Ryan in seventh, Cooter in eighth. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Scott, Aaron, Paul, McFly, Tallyu, Ryan in 6th, Nick in 7th, Cooter in 8th. Two minutes into the race, 3 minutes remaining. There goes Scott, McFly, Paul, Tallyu, Aaron, Ryan, Nick, and then Cooter. Halfway through the race. Closest race is between McFly and Tallyu at 5 seconds. Sorry, 0.5, my bad.
Two minutes left.
There goes Scott. There goes Tallyu, Aaron, McFly. There goes Nick, Paul in 7th. Scott in 1st, Cooter in 8th. Tallyu in 2nd. Aaron in 3rd. There goes McFly, followed by Ryan. Here comes Nick, Paul, Scott, Cooter. Try to keep it clean. If you take your leader out or anybody,
1 minute left.
try to give them back their spot. Proper etiquette. Just don't plow through anybody. "30 seconds. "15 seconds. Scott, Tallyu, Aaron, Ryan, McFly, Nick, Paul, Cooter. 10 seconds. Less than 10. Less than 5 now. Try to get across that line. This is the
Bossman
end.
done. Nick Jesselman done. Paul Huron done. Tallyu done. Mark Kuhn done. Grandpa Rhino done. Brian McLaughlin done.
Ryan is still
Gardner
alive,
done.
and we're all done. Scott finishes 1st, Tallyu 2nd, Aaron 3rd, McFly 4th, Ryan 5th, Nick 6th, Paul 7th, Cooter 8th. Closest race was between Nick and Paul at .3. Between Aaron and McFly, .7. Up now, two-wheel drive mod, Joey, David, and Rammy.
David Saul. Joey Salome.
Is Rami here? Oh, so it's just you two.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. You want to do anything special? You still want to line them up normal? You want to go side by side? Normal? All right. Joey first, David second. On the tone. Good luck. You got 5 minutes. This is it, just two of them. 4.1 seconds between the two. No, there's team 17-5, and that'll be it. This is 12 or 13. So what we should have done is put David 2 laps ahead and put Joey 2 laps down, because Joey's already on a 17 pace and David's on 15. Joey's just smacking him with it. I spoke too soon. David's catching up. He went from a 15 to a 16 pace. Keep it up, David. You went from 8.3 to 8. 3 minutes remaining. We're all going to close our eyes real quick, and you're just going to take Joey out, okay? Coming up on halfway through the race. 10.4 seconds between Joey and David. Joey's on a 17.5 flat pace. I know it's a main. Coming up at 2 minutes.
Two minutes left.
Joey jumps up to an 18 pace, beating his TQ. David, you've got to beat a 17.503. You're at a 17.515 if you want to beat your pace. 17.513. Joey's currently beating his 18.516 with an 18.511. Time between the two is 14.5 seconds. Joey's average lap is a 17.1. David's is an 18.2. Joey's fast lap is a 16.46. David's is a 17.17. If you are a podium winner for non-team races, Boss Man will have photos for you. And if you are
David
part of
Saul
the team
done.
races, Cooter will have trophies when we are ready with them.
Joey Salome done.
All racers are done. Joey finishes first, David second. Joey finished with an 18.509, David a 16.5 flat. Up now, Joey, Garrett, McFly, Cooter, Nick, Casey, JC, and Chris for 17.5 A2 main. Last main of the day.
Joey Salome. Chris Hanlin.
In the short course A main, top consistency
Garrett
goes
Miller.
to Tally U with a 97.3.
JC.
And two-wheel drive mod, Joey takes top
Ryan
consistency
McLaughlin.
with a
Nick
96.2.
Jesselman.
David an
1 minute to the
89.9.
start of the race.
Just waiting on Cooter
Mark
and
Kuhn.
Casey to check in, and I got Cooter checked in, and Casey's onto the stand, so we're golden there. I need some marshals by the exit and somebody over here by me.
Casey break.
And a bucket. Last main of the day, there should be plenty of marshals. Joey first, Garrett second, McFly third, Cooter fourth, Nick fifth, Casey sixth, JC seventh, Chris eighth. Line them up.
Less than 5.
Like I said, I should have plenty of marshals. I need a couple more marshals. Joey first, Garrett second, McFly third, Cooter fourth, Nick fifth, Casey sixth, JC seventh, Chris eighth. I need a marshal over by the windows. Or at least by the, I guess we're good. I can't, is there anybody? Okay. I need another bucket person. Joey, Garrett, McFly, Cooter, Nick, Casey, James, Chris. I'll let him cross the track to get on the bucket. And you will start on the tone. You're racing. Joey and Garrett right tail on tail. Joey first, Garrett second, Cooter third, JC's fourth, Chris fifth, McLaughlin, McFly sixth, Nick seventh, Casey eighth. Back straight, clear. 4 minutes remaining. There goes JC in third, Casey in eighth, McFly in fourth, Cooter in fifth, Chris in sixth, Nick in seventh, Joey in first, Garrett in second. Here comes JC in third, McFly in fourth. Cooter in fifth. These are the cars that are hitting the line. There goes Garrett, Joey, Nick, Chris, Casey. Not in that specific order, but Garrett in first, Joey in second by 0.2 and changing. Now 1.4. Coming up on halfway through the race. Fast lap goes to Joey with a 16.5. Between Garrett and Joey, 0.7, now 3.3. Halfway through the race. Garrett, Joey, JC, Cooter, McFly, Chris, Nick, Casey. Keep it up. Garrett is on a 7.5 second lead on Joey now. Garrett's kicked in the overdrive.
2 minutes left.
He's on a 17 pace, but he's flying through it. Car over here needs to be corrected, and he's corrected it himself. Garrett, Joey, McFly, Cooter, JC, Chris, Nick, Casey.
1 minute left.
Between third and fourth, which is McFly and Cooter, 5 seconds. $45 seconds remaining. Longest lead between two racers is between Nick and Casey at 45 seconds. Second longest time between two racers is between Joey and McFly at 16.8 seconds. 10 seconds. Car in the back straight. 10 seconds. Back straight. We got it. Multiple in the back straight.
Brian McLaughlin done. Joey Salome done. Mark Kuhn done. Garrett Miller done. JC done. Nick Jesselman done. Casey Brake done. Chris Hanleen done.
All racers are done. Garrett finishes first, Joey second, McFly third, Cooter fourth, Chris fifth, JC sixth, Nick seventh, Casey eighth.
get the results? Is that them right there?
This is yours.
Thank you. You want me to bring it down to him, or are you going? I gotta figure this out real quick. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So 5, 11, 18. Oh, we tied on 17-5. That's good. Let's see, 20. Let's see. Oh, maybe not.
No, don't say that.
Oh, I don't know how he factors them in. I don't know. I'm gonna let him.
You know he's gonna rig it so that way he wins.
Well, he has to. He had an 8-point deficit coming into that. This shit never gets old. Does it ever get old to you, dude? I love fucking racing cars. Just fucking love it.
Yeah, it does get.
You do?
I have fun playing with the racing side of it.
Yeah, I guess I had more fun. I had a lot of fun with Jake, just getting them to go fast. That's fun. Hello, we're gonna do B main.